Live here from the BRC Grounds for the Professionals Cricket League semi-final where the Marketeers and the Lawyers will go head-to-head in this first semi-final. As you see on your screens, the Marketeers Cricket Club versus Sri Lanka Lawyers Cricket, live from the BRC Grounds. And we have Ricky, our co-commentator, in the middle for the coin toss of this first semi-final between the Marketeers and the Lawyers.
Good morning and a warm welcome to the BRC Grounds. We are here for the Professional Cricket League, and we have two semi-finals scheduled for today. The first semi-final is between the Lawyers and the Marketers playing this tournament for the first time. We are all ready for the toss. We have the two captains from the Marketers. We have Charit Hendavitana, and from the Lawyers, Irshan Arya Ratnam. So we'll have the toss with the umpires, Amal Malavarachi and Rangana De Silva. Irshan will toss the coin. So heads has been the call, and Charit has won the toss. Charit, what have you decided to do?
Bat first.
Any special reason, Charit?
I think it's a huge wicket, so we sort of make use of the wicket first and put some runs on the board. And I think in a semi-final, runs on the board, we can make other team under pressure.
There's been a bit of overcast conditions. What do you think will be a good score to post batting first?
I think 150 is a good score in this wicket.
So 150 is the score. Good luck, Charit. Good luck to you and the team. Irshan, you have lost the toss. If you have won the toss, what would you have been doing?
It's a good toss to lose. Anyway, we were going to bowl because for 2 days I think it was under cover with the rain and all. Conditions also seem overcast. Hope we can get some few wickets and keep down them less than about 140, 150. I think we have a good batting.
So Charit said 150 is a good score. You think that type of score is chaseable on this surface?
If it rise a bit, then the wicket I think will play better. Anyway, we have the batting. We bat low, so we'll get them first for a low score and then get them out.
Good luck, Irshan. Good luck for the first semi-final. So the news from the centre is that Charit Hendavitana from the Marketers has won the toss and elected to bat first.
And the news from the centre is the Marketeers Cricket Club will bat first here at the first semi-final here at the BRC Grounds. Good morning, Malinda. It's a bit overcast conditions here in Colombo. So what do you think about the conditions and the game?
Good morning, Reshwan, and good morning to all of the viewers from around the globe. This is a with a look bit of unhappy, but we will hope some better cricket get into play here in BRC Grounds in Colombo.
Yes, indeed, Malinda. We have Ranchika in the middle for the pitch report for this first semi-final between the Marketeers Cricket Club and the Lawyers.
We are at the centre to take a look at the pitch. It's
back into the commentary box, and looks like a bit overcast conditions here at the BRC Grounds, and we see the groundsman getting busy in the middle. Not the ideal starts for a game of cricket here. So we will be back after a short commercial break and give you the live updates from this Professionals Cricket League semi-finals.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Good morning and a warm welcome to the BRC Grounds in Colombo. We are all ready for the semi-finals of the Professional Cricket League 2023. Two semi-finals lined up today in this Professional Cricket League, and the first one will be the Marketeers Cricket Club taking on the Lawyers Cricket. The BRC, of course, the Burger Recreation Club grounds in Colombo, prominent cricket ground which has a very, very long history when it comes to cricket and cricket grounds in Sri Lanka. Well, the sun is shining now. We had some overcast conditions. There was a a bit of a drizzle, small showers earlier on, but everything looks fine and ready for some cricket. The ground staff have worked hard to ensure that we have play as soon as possible. As you see in the pictures, still the groundsman working with the sawdust, trying to get the run-ups ready. It was a bit soggy earlier on because of the rains that came down just after we had the toss for the match for this semi-final. But the ground staff together with the players ensuring that the wicket was covered. Just a few wet patches here and there, and we are scheduled to commence the game or start the game in a short while from now. And right now, of course, the blue skies over the BRC grounds, which is good news to all cricket lovers who are tuning in to watch this game on the papare.com, on the social media channels, on YouTube as well, who is bringing this live coverage. The two umpires are working hard to ensure that play could start on time. The two umpires for this first game, Amal Malavarachi and Rangana De Silva, were out there earlier inspecting the surface and the surrounding areas. So this tournament, of course, has gradually grown over the years. It has now come up to an 8-team tournament. Started around with 5 or 6 teams, but new teams added on, and the Marketeers playing for the first time in this tournament have now qualified for the semi-finals. The lawyers, of course, one of the prominent teams, together with the doctors, the engineers, the architects, the aviators. Those were the teams that have been playing this tournament for a long time now. But now we have the town planners, surveyors, and the Marketers joining in to make this professional cricket league. The professionals who love the sport of cricket, who love the game, which is inbuilt in them, continuing to play in the game whenever possible. And it's great to see them all coming together to play this professional cricket league. So yes, the match is scheduled to start at 11:15, and we have an 18-over game, which has been reduced by 2 overs due to the delayed start. So the players are now warming up, and they'll be looking forward to this game. So we'll have a short break, and we will be back as soon as we have the match started.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1, Danuma. Season 2, Charitavaliya. Season 3, Krida Viplava.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
So welcome back to the BRC Grounds, and we're about to start the first semi-final of the Professional Cricket League 2023. The Lawyers Cricket Club are taking on the Marketers, and Irshan Aryaratnam, captain in the Lawyers Cricket Club, Akila Jayasundara, Jude, Vevita, Kasun Hetiarachi, Kulna Rodrigo, Mohammad Shamir, Pavitra Bola Page, Sachitra Tenakun, Shamuganam Pille, Jadershan, Tusit Paliwata, and Johan Jinasena making up the 11. Charitendra Vitarna, the captain for the Marketers, Ashan Senati Raja, Damit Veer Singh, Danushka Colombo, Gayan Rupa Singh, Lakshana Rodrigo, Pramod Fernando, Pujita Uduvana, Ashan Derlin, Tarana Ravindu, and Udara Piris making up the 11 for today in this Professional Cricket League. And earlier on today, the Marketers won the toss and elected to bat first. We had some rain, some overcast conditions, so there is a delayed start, and the match has been reduced by 2 overs. It's an 18-over game for this match as the two openers walk out to bat. The umpires are ready. We have Ajit Mallavarachi and the other umpire De Silva, who is out there. Rangana De Silva and Amal Mallavarachi, the two umpires for this game, as the openers about to take guard. And at the moment, of course, we have some good sunshine, which is good news for the Professional Cricket League and this first semi-final. Two semi-finals to be played today. The third place playoff and the finals which will happen tomorrow here at the BRC Grounds. Of course, coming to you live on the Papare.com, on the social media platforms and YouTube of the Papare.com. So everything set and ready to go. As we say, a very good morning to Malinda.
Very good morning, Ricky Sings, and very good morning to all of the viewers from around the island nation. So all set for the live action is this Professional Cricket League 2023 first semi-final.
Yes, a well spread out field. And we have the first over to be bowled. Short fine leg, short third man for this power play overs. That will be called a wide. So runs, Gayan Rupa Singh and Charitendra Vitana opening the batting. Tusit Palewata is opening the bowling from the far end. Could call it the scoreboard end or the course ground end.
Straight to the man at a point this time.
This is going to be a very tricky period, Malinda. I think the power play will be 5 overs. It's not going to be easy. There will be a bit of that moisture on the outfield as well because of that slight rain we had. So the ball might tend to get a bit damp if it goes into the outfield. The first runs are off the bat to Gayan Rupa Singh.
Gayan Rupa Singh off the mark, and now Charit and the Vitana on strike.
So these two have played a lot of cricket in their time at school level, club level as well. Two very good cricketers opening the batting for the Marketeers. They managed to put a very good team together, playing this tournament for the first time, this Professional Cricket League. It's good to see new teams joining the setup, making the tournament more vibrant. A bit of swing in the air. Tusit Palewata, of course, another very experienced player, loves his cricket and doesn't have that much pace, just a slow medium pace. But would you see that ball moved in the air, came into the right hander. This is good bowling. Oh, direct hit would have been close. Would have probably got his man.
Yes, would have been gone. They want a single.
Yes, a risky run, backward of point. Oh, he would have gone. He was a goner. Needed the direct hit. So very lucky there, Gayan Rupa Singh.
2 balls remaining in the first over. 3 for no loss at the moment. Marketers Cricket Club.
That's a good looking shot. That's powered through the offside. A foolish delivery. It had the width he was looking for to free his arms. And beautifully played. So the first boundary off the bat for the Marketeers to get their scoreboard going.
Yeah, that's a foolish delivery. Right on the money for Gayan Rupa Singh. Beautifully driven through the offside to the boundary.
This is a very powerful player. Strong, tall lad. It's a good comeback. Kept it in a line with the stumps. No width to free his arms this time. Single to end the over. First over completed 8 without loss.
So the second over to be start.
So I think they're going to start with a spin from this end.
Sachitra to open the bowling from the other end now for Lawyers. Sachitra Tennakon, right arm off spinner. Start proceedings now.
It's a bowling from the pavilion end or the Timbergasa end, you could call it. He has a long on and a deep mid wicket. The two fielders patrolling the boundary. 5-4 field. So left arm orthodox. Oh, that's very good bowling. That came in with the arm. Looking to give himself some room, Gayan Rupasinghe trying to force it through the offside. He's bowling wide of that bowling crease. Could see going very wide and just angling it in, no turn. Earlier on at the toss, the captain who is on strike now said they were looking for 150 in a 20-over game. So now it's reduced to 18 overs. I'm sure they'll be looking for 140 at least to put the pressure on the opposition. Again going through for that quick single. So Gayan Rupasinghe is looking for the strike. He wants to be on strike. I think his job is to get them off to a good start in this power play, the first few overs.
Now only 5 overs there for the power play. Sliding down the leg side, has to re-bowl that one.
Yes, you could see he's targeting the batter's pads here, Sachitra. He's just trying to fire it in, not give them any room at all to play with or to get under it and try to hit it over the top.
Straight down the ground he goes. Down to long on. Just the single.
Good bowling so far by Sachitra, mixing it up. But that's that flighted delivery. This time gave it a bit of tempting Charitha Hinduvitana to come down the track.
Work towards the leg side for another single. So that ends the second over. Marketers 13 without loss.
So once again, a very good morning to all our viewers that joining us on the Papare.com, on our social media platforms, on YouTube. Watching live from the BRC Grounds is the Professional Cricket League 2023. The Marketers taking on the Lawyers in this first semi-final. There's a delayed start due to rain and wet ground conditions, but it's fantastic now. 18-over game. That's in the air. That's a skyer coming down from the skies. Holds on to it very comfortably at the end. That's a good catch. It was in the air for a long while. Rupa Singh has to depart. This has been good bowling so far by the Lawyers. They bowled stump to stump, not given anything away. And Tusita Palewata using all his experience. I guess the first much look forward breakthrough for the Lawyers.
So Tusis provided the first breakthrough for the Lawyers as Gayan Rupa Singh walks back to the pavilion.
So 12 for 1. A wicket in the first delivery of the third over for Tusit Palewata. And the Marketers, after winning the toss earlier on, deciding to bat first. Reasonable start, but they would have not wanted to lose that early wicket. Oh, that was close. That was close. He was deep in his crease on the back foot. Probably should have played that on the front foot. He was caught in a no man's land. Bit of a in swing for Palewata. That has been his natural angle, natural movement so far this morning.
Good fielding, no run there. Roshan Durling, the new man in after the first wicket of Gayan Rupa Singh. This is Roshan Durling, 363 runs, best of 63, averaging is very good, 40.33, 350s to his name.
Once again, very well bowled. He's getting that a bit of in swing into the right hand, bowling well to his field. The long on and deep mid wicket are the two patrolling the boundary. Single to get off the mark.
A wicket to start off the third over, then a 3-dot balls, now get a run. Roshan Durling got off the mark with that single. The Marketers now 13 for 1. And the last ball coming up of the third over. Excellent over come to an end. Just the one run and a wicket. 13 for 1 after 3 overs. So Sachitra Tennakon will continue from the other end. Given away only 2 runs on the first over he bowls.
Yes, this has been a very good start. They have just conceded the 1 boundary so far in these first 3 overs. That's well bowled. That's well bowled. Beautifully done. He didn't know much about that one. So wicketkeeper, did he have an opportunity for a stump in? Once again, he was playing for turn, but it's not turning at all. The ball is just coming through with the angle. You could see the Marketeers, they're trying to play the left arm spinner through the offside, trying to give themselves some room and force it through the offside. But he's bowling well, he's bowling on the stumps and just angling it into the pads. This time gets the width, that's a good shot. He has squeezed that through that backward point gully region for 4 runs. Roshan Dalin, as you said, is a player in form. He has runs behind his name. And this time, that slight bit of width he was looking for and executes it really well.
So he gets his first boundary. Now need to get going now after a slow start for the Marketeers. That's much better from the ball as well. Played up Beastly down to mid-off.
Yes, so the intention is clear. Try to pick the offside field, try to go inside out over extra cover. There is no sweeper cover on the boundary, nobody patrolling the boundary on the offside. Smaller boundaries here at the BRC, so they're targeting that.
So another dot ball to finish the 4th over, 18 for 1.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
So Tusit Paliwatta will continue for his 3rd consecutive over with the new ball.
So 3 bowlers can bowl a maximum of 4 overs, so it's interesting to see how they use their quota of overs. Again on the stumps. This is good bowling, you could see. Giving him the support, keeping it straight. They've been very disciplined in their bowling effort in this first 5 overs so far, the lawyers. That's the width he was looking for. Squeeze through the offside, that would be 4 more. It was uppishly played, but got it away from those 2 fielders. I think he was probably looking to go more towards that extra cover region, but got that outside edge. Yes, the flash in blade, but into the gap, and another important boundary.
This is the final of the power play, so they need to maximize these upcoming 4 deliveries as well. 22 for 1 at the moment.
Full toss, hit straight back at the bowler. Tusit Paliwatta got a hand to it, but powerfully struck. He was not anticipating that one, certainly not. Quaim quickly got his hands, but just could not hold on. He'll be disappointed. He's a hard trier, hard working cricketer, gives his all for the lawyers. I've seen him play over the years.
Once again, excellent delivery from Tusit Paliwatta. Charitanda Vitana struggling at the moment.
Yes, he's been unable to rotate the strike, isn't it? Just 8 runs, 1 run from 8 deliveries. Again, he's got the weight. This time he's got it into the gap, but just a single. Good fielding, good commitment. Certainly stopping a couple of runs there. I think it was the captain. Yes, it was the captain, Ushan Aryaratnam. As it's 18 over game, the captain Charit Hendavitan has to get going now.
Dot ball to finish the power play. Excellent start from the Lawyers. 5 overs has been completed. 24 for 1.
Yes, the Lawyers will be very happy with the power play because remember the Marketers won the toss and elected to bat first. So they would have been looking for a much better power play. Less than 5 runs per over, and the Lawyers will take that at any given time. So the two bowlers have done a brilliant job so far for the Lawyers.
And Sachit Ratnakon will continue.
Yes, now he has the opportunity to spread the field, 5 fielders on the boundary. But this also opens up the opportunity for Charit Hendavitana to rotate the strike. You could see he used up 9 deliveries for 2 runs in the power play because the fielders were close in. But now with the field well spread out, he has the gaps to pick the gaps in the inner field and give more of the strike to Roshan Derlin.
Straight down the ground he goes. Just the single once again.
He's targeting that fuller length. Sachitra not letting the batters get under him, so they could free the arms, try to hit over the top. This has been a good battle. That's very well played, but just a single. Ball into his field at the moment. Sachitra, he has that deep backward point. Sweeper cover, long off. Oh, he's castled him. He's castled him. This has been the pattern right throughout. The batters looking to give themselves some room, trying to force it through the offside. Sachitra has been bowling at the stumps. He's been following the batters, and he's got his man. You could see again that ball coming in with the arm, quicker through the air, and with that bit of moisture on the wicket, just a zip through, hit the top of the stumps, and they picked up their second wicket. Roshan Derlin is out for 12. 2 down now, the Marketers.
පලිය යනවනම් පලිය හතර දාන්න. අපේ තා පලිය. තමයි left hander.
27 for 2 at the moment. Just one more remaining in the 6th over.
Left arm over. One to go.
So this is interesting. Now we have a left-hander in. They'll have to change their field around. There is a deep backward square leg. Long on. So no mid-wicket for the orthodox left-arm spinner on the boundary. Oh, there is one. Correct me, right below my eyes in the pavilion. So 3 petrol in the boundary on the onside. Just a single though. Oh, it's called wides. So they'll get 2 more to the score. 29 now.
Push.
So they pick up a single to end the 6th over. So 2 wickets down in the first 6 overs. Score is 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. And this is what happened earlier on after winning the toss, deciding to bat first. The Marketeers in this first 6 overs hit a couple of boundaries, but lost a wicket over Rupa Singh early. This is Palliwata doing the damage. Derlin came in. He picked up a boundary. He was looking good. But the lawyers struck back really quickly with Tusita picking up that wicket of Derlin. Important breakthrough. So after 6 overs, it's 30 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Nicely flicked towards leg side for try for the double. He's through. Here comes the extra runs as well. Chance at the keeper's end. The batsman without the bat makes ground. Shannon at the end he dropped the bat, trying to turn at the non-striker's end. Chaotic delivery in that occasion. 3 runs nonetheless for the Marketeers. Very close call there. Touch and go. But Shannon makes ground at the end.
Close call in that occasion for the Marketeers Cricket Club. Nevertheless, they increased their score up to 33 runs. 6.1 overs. Sun is out here. It's bright and sunny here at the BRC Grounds.
Another wide. Have given away a couple of wides in this spell into his 3rd over. Picked up the first wicket of the innings. He's floating it up out there, looking for swing. He's been getting that away swing to the left-hander. Another floater right on the money. No run there.
He's been very disciplined with his line and length to sit, not giving anything away. His bowling is 4th over on the trot. He's put some pressure on the batsman here. It's called a wicket keeper. Up to the stumps.
time on the legs, easily nudged away for a single. There's cover at the leg side. Single to rotate the strike. Shannon.
Another dark cloud appearing over us here at the BRC Grounds. No threat of rain as yet.
Loaded up, full toss, finds the gap. Only a single. The chance for the batter to find the gap and get a boundary, but it wasn't the case. It was a full toss, juicy full toss outside the off stump, floated up. Timing it to perfection. Once again, easy single. Good rotation of the strike in this partnership with our Papare. This is into his last over of the day. 1 for 22. Brilliant spell from him. Need to finish strong this last delivery. And he does so, no single.
Lovely, good thinking.
Perfect spell from Tusit to end the 7th over. Marketeers has 37 for 2.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Cautious start here from the Marketers. 37 for 2 in 7 overs. They will have to get a move on if they are to put up a good score, because the Lawyers have been unbeaten in this season's Professionals Cricket League. And Shannon, the left hand, will be on strike for the Marketers.
Right back past the bowler. Over his head, the ball is running away, but there is protection in the grounds, in the boundary line rather, since the end of the first power play.
Another dot ball. Dot balls piling up for the Marketers.
After this over, there will be only 10 overs remaining, because the shortened game after the rain we had in the morning hours. That's attempt a teaser outside the off stump, enough width for the right-hander to go over the offside, but it doesn't make any connection whatsoever. Bit of seam movement away from the seaman as well. But now Marketers have to get a move on. Can't afford to be bobbed down like this in a T20 game. It's worse when it's 18 overs.
Yes, Ranchika, they should try to rotate that single and get the odd boundary to get that scoreboard ticking and put some pressure on the fielders and the bowlers. But as of now, we see good bowling display by the Sri Lankan lawyers. A quick single in that occasion.
Last ball coming up, only 3 runs off this. Shanmugan Pillai over. First over for the right arm seamer. Ideal start for him if he can close it out in this delivery. On the pads, but once again protection at the squalic boundary keeps it down to 1 after 8 overs. Marketers 41 for 2.
Marketers just have another 10 overs left in their innings. 41 for 2, going on with a run rate of just 5 runs per over. They will have to get a move on. They will have to score some runs and score them quickly. The Sri Lankan lawyers will not want to change much. They will want to do what they were doing well, adding up those dot balls. Looks like Akila, the wrist spinner, is being brought into the attack by the lawyers.
Short one, but couldn't time that pull shot from Charith. He needs to make a move on. He has been there the longest, 21 deliveries for his 14. The RPDs has been busy so far in his stay. The need to make a move on. Pretty good surface here at the BRC Grounds. Hard and dry. It will remain the same, at least in this first semi-final. Tossed up. That was an opportunity, and the ball runs away to the boundary. It was timed perfectly by Udara Pires. It was there to be hit, and he used it to break the shackles. Welcome boundary for him and the Marketers.
Just Ranchika, well punished delivery. Had an opportunity for a caught and ball. That was cleanly hit by Udara Pires. Once again, good cricket there, following up that boundary with a single to keep that scoreboard moving.
Much better from Udara Pires. I beg your pardon, Akila, the leg spinner. Can't serve the ball up to the batsman. Shorter boundaries on the leg side. It's going to be an easy hit for the right-hander. This is good. Keeping it outside the off stump. A chance for a double. Gets it very easily. Good over. Good over for the Marketers. It's 50 for 2. One more delivery to go. Already 7 runs off. This Achilles over.
It's good to see the Marketers getting a move on here in this innings. Trying to put the pressure on the bowlers and the fielders. Trying to find those quick singles, and rotation of strike is important.
Quick single, safely home. Good running from Udara Pires once again, running to the danger end. Gets there safely to end a very good over, one of the most expensive overs in this innings. After 9 overs, Marketers 50 for 2.
And the batting card of the Marketers, Gayan Rupa Singh and Charith in the Vitar captain. He's still out there. 15 runs of 24 deliveries. Then Roshan Darling, 12 of 15. He was stumped by Sachir Tennakon and stumped by Kasun Hettiarachi. And currently, Udara Pires not out on 9. Deep batting lineup for the Marketers. And a disciplined bowling performance by the Lawyers Cricket Club. And Tusit Paliyavatte, 4 overs, 1 for 22. He's been the pick of the bowlers for the Lawyers in this all-important semi-final of the Professionals Cricket League. And a bowling change. Rodrigo comes into the attack.
Left arm round. Left arm round you.
And there you see 50 up for the Marketers in that earlier over, the last delivery. Quick single from the captain Charith.
Half a marker in this innings. So far, a good, decent performance from both the sides. Hit right in front, but the umpire deems it going down the leg side with the arm. Good start to the over from Kuluna Rodrigo. Yes, hit him around the knee roll, and could see the middle stump and the off stump. That means there's high chance of going down the leg side. Good decision from the umpire. And a good start from Rodrigo, right in the money. Charith needs to make a move on. 15 of 26, that is not what you need in a T20 game. It's again only a single. Our Pires at the other end have been busy.
Good start from Rodrigo rather. This will be an interesting matchup. The left arm spinner versus the left hand batsman. The Pires will want to take on this challenge. Another single. Good 4 deliveries in this over from Rodrigo, keeping it tight.
Last ball of Rodrigo's over. Only 2 runs off. Make it 3. Still brilliant over to end the 10th. One more delivery remaining. Beg your pardon. 2 runs off. 3 runs rather in this over, the 10th over of the innings. That's right in front. Short delivery. The ball just kept a bit low, and Papare is on the back foot. Misses it right in front of the stumps. And there's no chance whatsoever. Look at that plumb in front. That's going to crash into middle and leg. Easy decision for the umpire, and Rodrigo gets the 3rd wicket. Papare goes for 10. Marketers 52-53 for 3.
At the 10 over mark, Marketers 53 for 3. Current run rate of just 5.3. Not helping them here. They will have to get a move on. The new batsman in the middle, Damit Veerasinghe. Papare.com's very own Damit Veerasinghe. He will have a big responsibility. To get a move on in this Marketers innings. 9 overs remaining in this innings for the Marketers. That's the stats from Damit Veerasinghe, left-hand bat, 34 matches, 25 innings, 304 runs, the highest score of 50. And an average of 90, not much to speak of.
Stop. Goes to the slug sweep. He gets a boundary, the shorter boundary on the leg side. Be around 60. Not even 60 meters, I would say. Tossed up. And he targets that short squaric boundary to the right-hander. Charit finally going for his strokes. This time once again. Short. And that's another boundary. Couple of boundaries back-to-back from Charit. He gets going 25 of 30 now. I think the message is clear from the dressing room as well for Charit. Get going, you need to get some runs on board now. Just 8 overs remaining.
Come on, come on.
Brilliant start for this over from the Marketers. They will want to cash in big in this over.
Thank you.
And Akila has been put some pressure here by Charit. Played it late and played it well there in that occasion. Veerasinghe rotating that strike after those two couple of boundaries early on in the over. Now once again getting runs in every delivery of this over.
Very expensive, Akila. 20 runs given in his second over. Another delivery to come as well. Leg spinner haven't been able to control his deliveries, but ends that over well. 11 overs gone. Marketers 64 for 3.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
The weather has been holding up very well here at the BRC Grounds after the slight showers in the early part of the morning. Nevertheless, it's nice, bright and sunny here at the BRC Grounds for an exciting game of cricket. And after this game concludes, the engineers will take on the doctors for the second semi-final of this Professionals Cricket League 2023. Rodrigo to continue. And good running there from Charit and Veera Singh, putting the pressure on the fielders. A clean throw would have found Charit in a spot of bother there. Played it late and gets a single. So the rotation of the strike has been happening during the last couple of overs, so that shows the move on from the Marketers. They have upped that rate. Once again, the battle between the left-hand batsman and the left-arm spinner, Rodrigo. Shorter boundary to the square for Veera Singh. Comes down the wicket. Balls for 2, but well fielded there.
Good urgency shown by both the batters now. After this over, the last 6 overs, they'll be at least looking to get that score above, at least close to 110. That should be the target. That's a leg by. Projected score for now with this run rate is 106 runs. That's not going to be enough because of this shorter boundary on the leg side. But unfortunately, the Marketers haven't targeted that. And credit to the bowlers as well, keeping the ball away from that side of the ground.
Once again, Veera Singh comes down the track and gets another single. It's been a good comeback over by the Lawyers after that expensive over from Akila. Rodrigo bowling to a plan and executing it well. And another single to end the 12th over. Marketers 71 for 3.
So 71 for 3 after 12 overs. the Marketeers, after deciding to bat first in this first semi-final of the Professional Cricket League 2023. Game reduced to 18 overs due to a delayed start because there was some rain and wet ground conditions. They managed to lift the tempo, going at a decent rate, 5.92, but they'll be looking in this last 6 overs to at least get a 130 plus. Tamit Veer Singh on 3. Charit in the Vidana, the captain, 31 of 36. At one time he was going really slow, but has managed to pick up his scoring rate, strike rate. Going across the line, trying to hike that over mid-wicket, just a single. Kulunu Rodrigo into his third over now. Picked up a 1 wicket, given away 10 runs. So they'll have to go big now. They have 7 wickets in hand. Malinda, they'll have to step up the accelerator.
That's indeed Ricky. Currently they're going with 5.84 runs per an over. Need to get at least to 7 and an over to get on to a competitive total.
That's well bowled right in the block hole, targeting the block hole, not getting, letting the batter Veer Singh get under it. This has been the plan from the lawyers right throughout this innings. That's a close one.
Maybe
Wait for the single. Signal as leg buys.
But looks like it's sliding down the leg side. Importantly, Charit and the Vitana back on strike.
Good thinking.
Swept away down to mid-wicket. Just a single once again.
Yes, Chariteva Vitana hasn't been able to get away. He's been looking to find the boundary, but hasn't been able to time the ball sweetly as he would have wanted to so far in this innings. Strong offside field. He'll be looking to bowl on that off-stump line. Good use of his feet.
Down to long on. Just a single. So that ends the 13th over. The Marketeers 75 for 3.
So 5 overs to go. If they get 30 runs, they'll just get to 105. They'll be looking for more than that. They'll be looking to at least get another 40 runs. They have to keep swinging their bats now. Deep backward square leg, deep mid wicket. Long on are the 3 fielders. There's a long off and a sweeper cover patrol in the boundary.
Thrash in dry through the offside. They wants to and get quite comfortable in the end.
The fielder will be disappointed. He didn't stop that one. Give away extra run. Every run counts now for the Marketeers.
This time going through the leg side. Another single. 78 for 3 at the moment.
Yes, the lawyers won't mind the 1s and the 2s. It's the boundaries they'll be looking to stop. On the other hand, the Marketeers will have to try to clear the boundary a few times. They will need at least another 40 runs plus added to this current total in this remaining 5 overs.
That's beautifully bowled by Akila Jayasundara. just slow through the air.
So we get a playing a touch slow as well. The ball not really coming on to the bat. And I thought the lawyers have used the conditions really well so far this morning. They just bowl stump to stump. Bowl a fuller length. Because there are short boundaries here at the BRC. You cannot really afford to bowl too many short. There you go. This is an opportunity. Oh, excellent attempt for a catch. Unfortunately, could not hold on to it. That was a very good attempt coming in from the boundary. He did the hard work, got under it, got his hands under it, just could not hold on. Lucky escape for Damit Veerasinghe. But I thought that ball should have been out of the park, isn't it? That was so short, and Damit could have hit that anywhere he wanted to. Didn't time it, got the top of the bat, and he's lucky to survive that one. But a very good attempt indeed.
Would have been a stunning catch from that fielder. Very lucky escape for Damit Veerasinghe. One ball remaining in this over. 6 runs so far conceded. Akila Jayasundara.
He's been slightly on the expensive side comparatively when you look at the overall score and the other bowlers.
So that's the boundary they needed. Damit Veerasinghe gets his first boundary. Fine way to finish the 14th over. 85 for 3.
Yes, that was a good shot, using his feet really well, coming down the track, taking it on the full. Didn't try to go across the line, hitting it straight. A valuable boundary, important boundary to the Marketers to finish the 14th over. 85 for 3. So Johan Jinasena will bowl his second over. He was looking for the wide, full outside the off stump. Charit Hendavitan will now have to get going. He cannot expect that wide indeed, because he's moved right across his stumps. This is good bowling, following the batter. Charit Hendavitan is trying to slug it over mid-wicket, but he's not getting the room he's looking for. He's not got anything in his zone. Once again miss it. He was looking to hit it towards mid-wicket, slog it through mid-wicket, but unfortunately didn't really get the timing right. On the bounce to the long on fielder, just a single. So 3 runs from the first 3 deliveries.
Good ball.
Good bowling by the lawyers. Ball into his field. Johan Jinasena just bowling that off stump line to the left hander. It has been excellent stuff.
Yeah, the lawyers hasn't given it away anything for these batters so far. to break free. Just going with a runner ball. Going across the stumps, working towards the square leg area for another single. So 15 overs completed. The Marketers 90 for 3.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So 18 deliveries remaining, 3 overs, 90 for 3. Can they get another 30 runs, get to 120 minimum? Shamugampille will bowl his second over, just given away 4 runs of the first over. Right arm medium pace. So they decided to go with the pace for this final 3 overs. Interesting. That's well bowled. Jeevan Shamugampille just bowling outside that off stump, bowling full.
That is very well executed by the fast bowler. Lawful toss, flick towards the leg side area. Slight misfield from the fieldsman, which allowed the batters to rotate the strikes for a couple of runs.
Yes, the batters have to put the pressure on the fielders in this latter part of this innings. You could see they were just jogging through for the first run. Then came that misfield. But they have to run the first run hard. Trying to convert those ones into twos, the twos into threes. Once again, this time just a single.
Charit and Debutants now on 40s, who's on 41 of just 49 balls. Damit Veerasinghe back on strike. 2 balls remaining in the 16th over.
So just the 3 runs of this over, Malinda. So that's excellent bowling. 16th over of play. Fine leg on the boundary. Square leg. Deep mid wicket. Long on. So just one fielder long off on the offside. Oh, there's a sweeper cover as well. Fine leg has come up into the circle. So it's a short fine, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on the onside. Oh, trying to go across the line once again. I think Damit Veerasinghe would have been better off trying to pierce that offside field, because backward point, short third man is in the 30-yard circle. All he needed was to use the pace of the bowler and he would have got runs instead of trying to go over mid-wicket.
This is going to be an excellent over so far. That's opportunity.
Well, slow running. Oh, that was a poor running, I would say, by the captain Unbeaten. What was he trying to do there? There was an easy 2 runs. The ball was in the air for a long while. BRC didn't time that at all, but still there was a lot of time for them to get back for 2. And Unbeaten probably a bit tired. He's been doing a lot of running, and he was slow to get back, even with that slight misfield. Still, they managed to get that run out at the bowler's end. A good hand by the captain, though. Kept the scoreboard ticking. He made 41 of 49. And it's 93 for the loss of 4 wickets. Or 94 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Season 1, Danuma. Season 2, Charitavaliya. Season 3, Krida Viplava.
So just a couple of overs remaining for the Marketers. They should find boundaries in this over as possible. This is Tarana Ravindu. Best of 27 unbeaten runs, 144 runs. Strike rate of 80, close to 80. Of the mark straight away. So Damit Weerasinghe back on strike. Is going to be really crucial.
It's just 4 runs of that last over. That was a brilliant bowling by Shamgum Pillai. So Johan Jinasena now back into the attack. He's done an excellent job.
Has it cleared the man? Yes, it has. Excellent shot at the time. It's 100 is up with a maximum. What a way to pick up of 6. That's the first of the match, I think.
Yes, that was a good hit. Coming down the track, taking the aerial route. Long off was in position. He had to clear the field. Did it comfortably. So Damit Weerasinghe showing some power behind his batting. Much needed that one was to get the 100 on the board. They need a few more of those, certainly in this latter part. That's right in the block hole. Tarana Ravindu too has to throw his bat around. They have 6 wickets in hand, so nothing to lose, all to gain here in these final 9 deliveries. That's a big one. Has he got the legs? He has. That's 6. There you go. This is what I was talking about. You had to throw your bat around, and Tarana Ravindu went for it. He backed himself to clear the boundary, and 2 sixes now in the over. Much needed momentum into the Marketers innings.
Just 8 balls remaining. Things getting heat up now for the Marketers. Gone again.
Oh, that's huge. That's massive. That's another 6. Well, Johan Jinasena has been brilliant in his first couple of overs, but his figures have been ruined now with his 3 sixes and back-to-back 6s by Tarana Ravindu.
20 runs off the over so far with one more to go in this penultimate over of the innings. Gone again. This is going to be a chance. Falls no man's land in the end. A couple of runs. Excellent run in between the wickets. Massive over. 22 runs came off the penultimate over. The Marketers 116 for 4. The Marketers gain some momentum at the right time. We are heading into the final of this first half of the first semi-final of the Professionals Cricket League. Damit Veerasinghe, 22 unbeaten runs of just 17 balls with a couple of boundaries, a 1-4 and a 6, strike rate of 129. Beautifully driven through the offside. That's running away. No chance for the long off fielder. That's the perfect start for this final over. Damit Veerasinghe on the charge.
Yes, that was a good shot indeed. That was a beautifully played. Right along the ground. You could see full stretch there. Powered through the offside. And no chance for that long off fielder. So boundary of the first ball. Certainly pressure on the bowler now. He bowled an excellent last over, Shammuga Pillai, just giving away that 4 runs. And now they've got to that 120 score, and they have a chance of getting over 130 with 5 deliveries remaining. The momentum, much look forward, the momentum is now with the Marketers in this last couple of overs. Good running, excellent running. Credit to the non-striker, Tharana Ravindu. He saw it early. He came to the danger end. And the fresh legs got there comfortably at the end.
This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant cricket all round from these two batters.
Certainly one thing, Malinda, I think Damit Veerasinghe will have to be working on his fitness after this tournament. I'm sure he'll go home and watch these replays, and we'll be hitting the gym.
Oh, that's massive!
That's 6. That's 6 more. Good attempt on the boundary. He got there, got his hands to it. Just could not hold on at the end. It burst through his hands. We'll take a look at that one. Oh, just could not hold on. Just could not hold on. Slipped through his hands. 6 more. 34 of 20. This has been a power back innings by Damit Veerasinghe. He's certainly done the damage.
Once again working towards the leg side. Just happy with the single this time. Now then, 13 runs off the first 4 deliveries. Now the turn for Tharana Ravindu, who already hit couple of sixers in the previous over. Got 15 of just 4 deliveries. 129 for 4. So almost there, 130 run mark.
It's an interesting field. One thing for sure, he cannot afford to give any width outside that off stump, because they're throwing their bats around. Anything that catches that outside edge might run away to the boundary. Oh, that's fantastic. This is probably the shot of the day so far. Stand and deliver. That's a tremendous shot. Any form of cricket, that is not easy to play. Just playing on the up, using the pace of the bowler, going over extra cover. That's incredible. Good hand-eye coordination, strong forearms, and he's hit his third six of this innings.
This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Tarana Ravindu. 21 of just 5. Last ball coming up.
They picked up one, they'll come back for two for sure. Tired legs for Damit Veerasinghe, he's got there. Oh, good effort, good diving effort. This is the commitment you're looking forward to. Another very, very good productive last over, the 18th over of the innings. Remember, it is 18 over game due to the delayed start, and they have got to 137 for 4 at one time. What were they, 95 after 15 overs, isn't it? And the last 3 overs, they have managed to get to 137. Incredible batting by Tarana Ravindu. 23 of 6, hitting 3 sixes. Damit Veerasinghe 35 of 21. He hit a couple of sixes and a couple of boundaries as well. Well played to both players. And the Marketers winning the toss and electing to bat first have ended on 137 for 4 in their allotted 18 overs.
That's 43 runs came off the last 2 overs. That is a brilliant bit of finish from Tarana Ravindu and Damit Veerasinghe. (22 of the 17th over and 21 runs came off the 18th. This is the scorecard. You can see 137 for 4 in the 18 overs. Gayan Rupasinghe and Charit Hendavitana open the batting. Early struggle for them. Charit Hendavitana played a useful knock of 41 of 49. When he run out, then it arrived Tarana Ravindu and he went all guns blazing with a strike rate 383.33, and Damit Veerasinghe turn it around there as well. 35 just 21 deliveries, just the 9 extras. Finished on with 137 for 4. 43 runs came off the last couple of overs.
Yes, a brilliant batting towards the end. They really upped the tempo. Tusit Pallivatta was good. 4 overs, 1 for 22. Sachitra Tendakun bowled well with the new ball. 3 overs, 1 for 13. Shamugam Pillai was expensive in that fine over. 3 overs for 29. Jayasundara 2 overs for 20. Kulna Rodrigo 3 overs for 1 for 19. And Johan Jinasena was expensive in his third over as well. He had excellent figures until that 22 run over, ended with 3 overs for 30. They lost because they had a few partnerships, but they could not get going until that final onslaught. And 9 extras. 137 in their 18 overs. 138 for victory for the Lawyers. Who will make it to the finals? We'll know in a short while from now. We'll take a short break and we will be back with the run chase. We have the highlights package as well of this innings before we go into a short break. And after winning the toss, we had Gayan Vijayakun and the 2 openers who came there and tried to play a few shots. It was the first wicket to fall, Skyer. The spinners bowled well. Sachitra, the left arm spinner. And the first 5 overs they got just 24 runs off the power play. That would have really bothered them, the Marketers. At one stage they were on the back foot and the pressure was building up. They kept bowling really well. The Lawyers bowlers kept pegging away, not giving any freebies. There was a couple of boundaries by Captain Heva in the middle of the innings, 2 full tosses, and he was easily put away to the boundary. Damit Veerasinghe came in. That was an excellent attempt for a catch, could not hold on. But thereafter he played a few shots and kept the scoreboard moving with Veerasinghe. Then the run out of the captain Heva tired legs, was run out at the non-striker's end. Then Veerasinghe and the Tarana Ravindu put up that brilliant partnership. 22 of that over of Johan Jinasena, hitting him for 3 sixers. 2 back-to-back sixers by Tarana. Then the final over, starting off with a boundary. That was a very good shot for 4. Amit Veer Singh going across the line, managing to clear the boundary as well. That was a tremendous shot. That was the shot of the day by Tarana Rabindu, and 137 is what they got. 138 for victory for the Lawyers.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1, Danuma. Season 2, Charitavaliya. Season 3, Krida Viplava.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back to the Papare.com live telecast of this Professionals Cricket League semi-final one. And we saw the Marketers putting on a show in that first innings, getting a total of 137 in their 18 overs. So from where they were, they would take 137 on any day. A brilliant latter part of the innings from Veera Singh and Thalana to get the Marketers up to 137 in their 18 overs. And Lawyers Cricket Club need 138 runs in 18 overs to reach the finals of the Professionals Cricket League 2023. And welcoming Ricky to the combox. Ricky, what do you reckon in this run chase?
This is going to be a tricky run chase. I thought the Lawyers had it with them up till that 16th over, but the 40 runs of the final 2 overs certainly tilted the game in favor of the Marketeers. They would be happy with that end result. The momentum is with them now coming in to this second half as well, so they will feel a lot more confident. They will feel they have a score that they could defend if they bowl well. And the Lawyers will need to get off to a good start. Remember, the Marketers just got 24 of their power play overs of the first 5. So the Lawyers will be looking to get much more and try to get that momentum back in their favor. But the game is in the balance at the moment.
Yes, Ricky. So it's all about a good start here for the Lawyers. Good start can keep them in a good position in this game. And here we go. And the hero of that latter part of the innings, one of the heroes, Tharana Ravindu, smashed a quick fire 22 of just 6 deliveries for the Marketeers. Starts off well, starts off with a white ball, dot ball rather, against Johan Jinasena. 12 matches, 8 innings, 93 runs, highest runs of 28. An average of nothing to speak of, but a strike rate of 114, a healthy strike rate at this form of the game.
Ravindu is bowling.
Center, sir. Thank you.
So Tusit Paliwata, he's a very experienced player, has played this league for a long time, a very good cricketer. You saw him opening the bowling as well, now opening the batting. A lot depends on him to get them off to a good start. Oh, that's very well played. That's what I was talking about. He just creams that through the cover region with outside the off stump. Stepping out of his crease and blaze that away through the offside vacant area for 4 runs. This is an excellent start and what the Lawyers were looking for.
Yes, indeed. Tusit, just like he started off with the ball brilliantly for the Lawyers. He's cashing in. Very first ball in his innings. He's crunched it over the fielders to the boundary. He's taking that advantage, and that has made the Marketeers put a deep fielder in that offside to protect the boundary.
So changing the field for Tharana Ravindu. He'll have to bowl stump to stump, keep it in line. Again with outside the off stump, again trying to force it through that offside. This time didn't get his timing right. He has a field deep at the backward point. The other one is at long on. So interesting field for Tharana Ravindu. This time looking to charge the bowler.
Tusit trying to put some pressure on the bowler. Good slow delivery in that occasion.
Yes, he's looking for that offside field. He knows if he just gets it past those 2 fielders in front of the stumps, it's a boundary for him. It's a difficult line for the bowler to bowl. He's castled him. Well. He was trying to power his way through to sit Paliwata. That was full and straight. This time looking to go across the line. His head was in the air. That was a very poor shot indeed. And the Marketers have picked up their first wicket.
And that's the big one of Thusit Paliwata. A beautiful delivery. You miss, I hit. And Tharana continuing his good work. And Thusit Paliwata goes for 4. The Lawyers Cricket Club, after the first over, there are 5 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Right arm over. Hold it.
So Pavitra Kulapage is the new batter. Looking for the second, but sent back. Good call there by Pavitra. So 5 for the loss, 6 for the loss of 1 wicket now. In the second over, Pramod Fernando doing the bowling.
Brilliant delivery, brilliant follow-up delivery there from Pramod Fernando.
It's a Pramod Fernando, great cricket enthusiastic. Loves the game of cricket. Using the new ball for the Marketeers. Oh, with this time puts it away into the gap. He'll pick up a boundary. So Pavitra picking up that boundary. This time just slowing it up a bit. Trying to play a similar shot, trying to force it through the offside. Phil for a stump in. Quick glove work. Excellent work behind the stumps by the wicket keeper, but the leg umpire says that's not out. But a good comeback by the bowler after being hit for 4. 3 dot balls on the trot. So 2 overs have completed. It's 11 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
So Pramod Fernando is the first over, has gone for 6. We'll take a look at that one. Oh, that was a close one, very close indeed. The umpire thought he had his foot behind the crease. The umpire has just a split second to see that one, and decided that the foot was behind the line. Plays it very late, just using the pace of the bowler, picking up a single. So Captain Irshan Ariyaratnam off the mark now with that single. Yes, so we have the angle down the leg side, a wide call.
And Tharana trying a bit too much. He's bowling with all guns here. The faster delivery, just going down the leg side.
That's very well played. Playing it late. Once again using the pace of the bowler. Third man had no chance with outside the off stump. You cannot afford to bowl there if you have a field of this nature. So that was easy pickings for Pavitra Palapage.
And a welcome boundary for the Lawyers.
Yeah, so one thing is certain, Rishon, they are looking for runs. They are looking to get as much as possible in this power play. You could see they are in a hurry to finish this game off.
A brilliant delivery from Tharana. Cuts him in half. Brilliant delivery, brilliant comeback delivery from that earlier delivery, which was cut away for a 4, and that, wow, what a delivery from Tharana.
Yes, cutting him in half, isn't it? Just angling in. Played on the up. Didn't time that at all. Very lucky. Falls short of the captain at mid-off.
So I think if that was time, that would have been an easy catch. Straight to mid-off. Lucky for him, it wasn't timed. Good comeback from Tharana after being hit for a boundary. 2 dot balls on the trot. And a single to end the third over. Lawyers 18 for 1.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
A cautious start from the Lawyers in this run chase. They're chasing 138. And they need, as you see on our screens, they need 120 runs in 90 balls. At required run rate, just going up to that 8-run mark.
This is Pramod Fernando. Bowling with a lot of control. That's a good hit though. Hikes it over long on for 6 runs. Pavitra Bolapage. That was a good shot. It was in the slot. And backing himself to clear the long on fielder. That was a clean hit.
Yes, indeed, Ricky. Beautiful shot. Fielders just can see that sail over. And Bolapage getting a move on here.
Does well to stop that. Keeps it down to a single. But this is a much better start for the Lawyers. Instead of how the Marketers went about their first 5 overs. They just got 24 runs in their first 5 overs. Lawyers already 25 for 1 in just the 4th over. The soccer skills not working out for the field at that time. Giving away 2 runs. So Irshan Haryaratnam on 9 now. The captain. One of their senior players. Oh, that's well bowled. That's well bowled. Quicker delivery. Fox team. Didn't know too much about that one.
Brilliant comeback after not very good deliveries. Punches into the leg side and crossover, a quick single. Good crickets coming in from the Lawyers, and that ends the 4th over. Lawyers 28 for 1, chasing 138. A good start, good reply from the Lawyers. They are 28 for 1 in 4 overs, so this will be the last over of the power play. They will want to cash in. They will want to get as many as runs they can in the last over of this power play.
Yes, but they cannot afford to lose a couple of wickets as well. That will certainly hamper them. But if they can get another 10 runs or so, I think they will be well ahead of the game. Bit of a cloud cover over the BRC grounds at the moment. To viewers who are joining us, a very good afternoon. Who is watching this game on the papare.com YouTube channel, on social media. Professional Cricket League. The Marketers versus the Lawyers, first semi-final here. 18 over game. 137 was what the Marketers got. Lawyers need 138 for victory. Change of bowling. Pujit Uduvana into the attack.
Good cricket all around. Brilliant delivery, brilliantly played and well fielded there.
Left arm, sir. Left arm. Left arm now, come in, bro.
Sliding down the leg side. But so far he's been on target, Pujit Uduvana. Probably one of the most senior members of this Marketers team. That's a good hit. That's a powerful strike. Pavitra Balapage once again using his power, backing himself to clear the boundary. That's a good execution. They're really piling up the pressure now on the Marketeers team.
It's beautifully swept from Bolapage. Shot a boundary, and he knew as soon as he hit that, that was a maximum. Good delivery, good follow-up delivery from Pujita, senior campaigner for the Marketeers.
Well ball, well ball.
Once again, right on the money there, right on the money,
Good pressure, boys.
giving nothing away,
Nearby, good pressure. Katakan.
bowling a wicket to wicket.
Oh, that's in the air, that's in the air.
And a valiant effort from Damit Veera Singh in the deep. Tried to put it in. But
Take a look at that one, Rashawn. It was in the air for a while. Oh, he tried to push it in. Valiant attempt, but just could not keep it in the line of play. So 6 more runs, expensive over for the Marketeers. Good one for the Lawyers.
that ends the power play. Lawyers 41 for 1. They are cruising in this reply. Marketeers once again pedaling on back. Required run rate coming down to 7.46. Slight cloud cover here at the BRC Grounds.
We have another change of ball in. Udar appears into the attack. They need a breakthrough here. They need to get a wicket as soon as possible. Try to claw that way in back into the game.
Right arm round.
4 fielders in the 30-yard circle on the offside, and a sweeper cover long off. Ishan Arya Ratnam has done a good job. He's kept rotating the strike. He's not just let the bowlers dominate. Though he's been able to give the strike back to the more attacking Pavitra Bolapage.
Yes, if we see the Lawyers have kept that dot ball percentage down.
Yes, that has been the difference between the two teams so far, especially in this power play, which was just completed. Good stuff, good run in between the wickets. You need to keep doing this, because the odd boundary is going to come. On the other hand, the Marketeers, they need a few good overs here. They need a few tight overs, because almost every over they have been given away a boundary, or 4 or 6. So they need a few good overs to get back into the game. Good fielding, good throw from the boundary, keeping the pressure on.
kept that run just for a single. So it's been a good over from Udara Pires. Just the 3 runs with a ball to go.
Good over. Excellent over. Just the 3 runs. 6 overs completed. 44 for 1.
We have seen a brilliant reply here from the lawyers. It was Tusita who took the attack, and then Tharana striked, cleaned him up, and then from there on it was just a show by the captain and Navod. They have been batting well. They have been rotating the strike and getting that odd boundary for the lawyers. They've been going for those big heaves, those 2 sweeps. Brilliant sweep shots for a 6, for some maximums in that earlier over, and that was the power play by the lawyers. So they are 44 for 1. They just need another 94 runs in 72 balls to reach the finals of the Professionals Cricket League 2023.
So 44 for 1 at the moment after 6 overs has been completed. Rajan Ariyaratnam, the skipper, still at the crease, 13 of 17 balls. Tusit Paliwat bowled by Tarana Ravindu for 4 earlier. Pavitra Bolapage gets going quite nicely at the moment. 25 of just 15 balls.
94 runs to get off 72 balls. An easy equation. Brilliant piece of fielding there from the fielder. Stopping a clear boundary in that occasion. Tossed up. Goes to the big heap, but only getting a thick inside edge. Just a single, but 2 batters have going at a good pace. Just what the lawyers needed after that early wicket.
Slog sweep goes over mid-wicket area. That's clear the fence once again. This is brilliant ball striking from Pavitra Bolapage. 50 on the board for the lawyers, chasing 138 runs to win. Take a look at this once again. Right in the arc for Bolapage. That's third 6 from that area.
Lawyers clearly doing what the marketers didn't do. And when they were in the middle, they should have used this shorter boundary from the word go, but it was the last 2 batters who used that shorter boundary. You can see Pavitra already going towards the offside and trying to always turn that ball towards that shorter boundary. It's ideal. It's not even 50 meters, I think. It's very easy to clear that. Even a miss hit would go out of the ground. And lawyers clearly having a better plan than the marketers.
Scored another wide. That's the pressure on the bowler. Charging down the wicket, goes over long off, and it's another 6. Ershan Aryaratnam joins the party. And the equation down to 82 now. Take a look at this. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Excellent use of the feet against the spinner. So that ends the 7th over. Another big over. 18 runs came of it. The Lawyers 62 for 1.
Seven over 62 runs. Lawyers cruising at the moment, especially Pavitra Bolapage hammering the ball all around the park. And Marketers currently struggling to get going. They need to break this partnership before it's too late. Then number 1 strike bowler comes into the attack. Pujita Udawana, the highest wicket taker in this series. The veteran left armer Viti Katsama got hit for a 6 in the previous over, but now change of ends, and he has the leg side on the other end, not the short side.
Another easy single to Pavitra Bolapage, who is on 33 of just 18 balls. They need only 75 balls now of 65 deliveries. Stammered it straight down the ground. Work for long on. Excellent running once again. Couple of runs this time. So 3 runs so far in the first 3 deliveries in this over. He wants a quick single once again.
This is very good batting from these two batters, keeping up with the run rate and milking the singles against the strike bowler of the Marketers.
Works toward the leg side once again, another single. Much better over from Pujita Uduana. After conceding 13 runs of his first over, just 5 of this over. The last ball coming up. Cut away beautifully down to sweeper cover. Just a single. So 6 runs came off that over. 8 overs completed. 68 for 1.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
There you can see the partnership is building up between Ershan and Bolapage. Going all around the park after the early wicket. Slog sweep in a few occasions. Darapiris continues from this end, a 9th over of the Lawyers innings. It's powerfully struck once again, but due to wet outfield, that couldn't get a boundary there. Good work from the fieldsman, just single on that occasion. Arishan Aryaratnam, 28 of just 27 balls, 1 boundary, 1 4 and a 1 6, beg your pardon.
Once again, eyeing that shorter boundary, clearing his front leg and just opening up Pavitra Bolabage, playing a gem of knock for the Lawyers Cricket Club.
They are doing it quite nicely and effortlessly at the moment, just rotating strike. 5 runs so far in this over as well. With the asking rate of 7.09, this will help the cause quite easily for the Lawyers. Lawful toss on the offside. Another tight over, this time from Darapiris. 6 runs came off it, 9 overs completed, 74 for 1.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1, Danuma. Season 2, Charitavaliya. Season 3, Krida Viplava.
The Lawyers chasing 138 runs to win at the moment. 9 overs completed, 74 for 1. Irshan Ariratnam opened the batting. The skipper provided a good start for the Lawyers. 30 of just 29. Tarana Ravindu provided the early breakthrough. Castling Tusit Palivatta. It's the bowling card so far. Tarana Ravindu only successful bowler so far. 1 for 11 in 2 overs. Pramod Fernando none for 16. Pujitha Uduana none for 19. Darapiris bowled a couple of tight overs, none for 9. Danushka Colombo went expensive in that over. He bowled, went for 18. Fall of wicket 1 for 5. Now the partnership of 69 unbeaten runs, so they need only 64 now. It started off with a wide, has to re-bowl that one.
Now the field is a bit closer to the batter, trying to cut that single. And Pujitha Udavana also bending his back. Get in there, keeping the ball tight on the off stump. So that water break. The Marketeers having a chat and trying to put some added pressure on the Lawyers at the moment. This time, easily nudged away to the leg side for a single.
Marketers somehow managed to break this partnership now. It's threatening, and the asking rate quite favourable of the batting side. So that's straighten up, bit of a mix-up as well, but no damage done. It's all happening at the moment in the middle. That's a very close call. Excellent fielding. This is a much better over as far as the Marketers side concerned. 3 of the over so far. Just one more delivery remaining. Goes for soft sweep once again down to long on. Just a single. A good over comes to an end from Pujitha Udavana. 10 overs completed, 78 for 1.
Season 1, Danuma. Season 2, Charitavaliya. Season 3, Krida Viplava.
They are going with a rate of 7.80. The asking rate less than that. 7.5 they need from here. Just 8 overs remaining. 60 runs still needed. Pavitra Bolapage on 38 of just 26 balls, while the skipper Irshan Ariratnam got a runner ball 30. So change of bowling. We saw Damit Veerasinghe into the attack. But desperately needed a breakthrough here. Single off the first ball. He did well. Excellent footwork from fine leg fieldsman.
Lucky break. Went for that deep. Thick inside edge.
Ramya.
And down to vacant fine leg boundary. Good bit of footwork there from Shannon. Save 2 runs for his side.
Hala, Ramya. David. Full David.
Batting from Pavitra Bolapage into his 40s. He did a match-winning half-century. Just to go on, should give up now.
Hala.
82 for 1 at the moment. 6 runs so far in this Tamith Weerasinghe's first over.
Ramya.
Quick single.
Ay, basi naman.
Flicked the wicket, but the bails did come off. Appointment for the end of the 11th over, 85 for 1. The previous run-out opportunity. I mean, it hit the stumps. The bails did come off. How lucky is that for Bolapage?
Number 2 bowler.
It is what is the big wicket that the marketers needed,
Right arm round to you.
and slice of luck in favor of the lawyers at the moment.
Dead ball. Yari, voice sign kattana. Yari.
That's stoppage, but landing safely. Slowed it up. Smart bowling from Pramod. Outside the off stump, not going any width or pace on the ball. Batsman having all to do. Tossed up this time. That's big. Is it straight down his throat? No, it goes over. Pavitra Bolapage. He goes to looks like wow, the crows have been hit as well along the way. Six runs nonetheless, 49 runs, a bit of a hold of play. The partnership 86 runs off 63 balls. They're just getting closer and closer to that target.
You can see what happens at the moment. 18 overs completed, 137 for 4. The partnership is threatening. This is the Marketers batting first after winning the toss. 137 for 4. Despite a slow start, Charit Hendavitana made useful 41, but in the end, Damit Weerasinghe and Taran Ravindu finished off in style, smashing 43 runs of the last couple of overs. Weerasinghe though 35 just 21 balls they made, did the damage heavily. Pavitra Bolabage at the moment 49 unbeaten runs, closing on a brilliant half century for the Lawyers.
There you go. That's the unfortunate crow that got hit by this man, Bolapage. Go to short commercial break. The other side will have the chase back live.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Back live, Pavitra Bolapage on 49. 1 run short of a well-deserved half century. Tries to go for a quick one, but no chance there. That's a 50.
So that's the runs away down to fine leg boundary. Looks like another couple of runs here. It's 9 runs came off that over. Is Pavitra Bolapage 50 of just 35 deliveries, 5 massive sixes and a boundary. striker of 142.86. Very, very good knocker so far from him. 94 for 1 after 12 overs.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
.44 runs needed in the last 6 overs. Damit Veerasinghe continue. Good bit of fielding there of his own bowling. Down the ground, only a single. Still looking for that shorter boundary. Going down on one knee, clearing his front leg. And looking to heave it towards the square leg region. But Veerasinghe keeping it outside the off stump, making it touch little harder for the batters.
Good running there between the wickets, between Ershan and Pavitra. They have been complementing each other really well. A 92-run partnership, if I'm not mistaken. They met each other in the middle in the very first over, and then from there on it's been a brilliant partnership. They have been rotating that strike really well.
Only a single. Good piece of fielding there from the deep cover fielder, Danushka.
Required run rate just creeping up the 8 run per over. Short delivery. Nudged away to the leg side for another single to end the 13th over. Lawyers 99 for 1.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
39 in 30 deliveries. Lawyers. Required run rate 7.8. And Pujit to bowl the last over in his spell, and Ershan, the captain, 37 of 36. He's been holding one end and rotating that single well, and straight down the ground. Crossover for another single.
That's the 100 for the Lawyers in the 14th over. That's Upish, but on the bounce.
If they get in a couple of more dot balls, the pressure will be on the Lawyers. Not the best of fielding coming in from Pujita. Lawyers rotating that strike, not getting into a shell.
That's a top edge. Here's a chance. And dropped it. That's a dolly. These are the catches you need to take. Look at this. Oh, Shannon, what have you done?
Is that the game? An important junction. Just took his eyes off the ball at the last moment. And Pujita will want to end this over with a delivery, a good delivery.
Straight to extra cover. No run there. That ends eventful over. 14 gone. Lawyers 104 for 1.
And 34 in 24. Required run rate 8 runs and over. 8.50. Tamit Veerasinghe into the attack. He will continue from the scoreboard end. This over will be an important over for the Marketeers. The boundaries have dried up here for the Lawyers.
This high. Just clearing that man at long on. Take a look at this one more time. Went so high. And the fielder was in contention at the end. Just clearing him by a whisker. Lawyers Cricket Club having the rub of the green at the moment. 27 of 22. That's just got a bit easier for the Lawyers. That's bowled. He gets his man. Earlier, he almost got him through a run out, but this time cleans him up. What an innings that was. Pavitra Bolapage. 63 of 43 balls. He got his team to a winning position. This is the delivery. Yorked himself. And an inside edge at the end. Getting the wicket. Much needed for Marketers Lawyers. 111 for 1.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
And the new batsman to the middle. It won't be easy. Couple of more dot balls here could put some pressure on the Lawyers. And Damit Veer Singh has replied well after being hit for a 6. Once again, that's the replay. Yorked him. And an eventful inning from Nawat comes to an end.
Tries to ramp him. First delivery, no bat, but that ball missing the stumps.
Important last couple of deliveries in this over.
That's a mis-stumping. Lakshana. That was darted in by Veer Singh. Lakshana Rodrigo could not gather it cleanly. Second wicket of the over. Damit Veer Singh gets the 2 set batters out. A match-defining over from Veer Singh taking the 2 set batters. And now the pressure is back on Lawyers. Irshan Ariyaratne has to walk back for 38. It was lofted up. It was there to be hit. But it just couldn't clear that long on fielder this time.
Important wicket. Irshan, the captain. For a good inning, he perishes. And a brilliant game-changing over from Veer Singh to get back the Marketers into the game. And that ends the 15th over. Lawyers 113 for 3.
Right arm round to you.
9 runs and 2 wickets in that last over. And suddenly 2 new batsmen in the middle for the Lawyers.
Shanmugam Nidarsan, the new batter for the Lawyers. That's the top edge. And another wicket gone. Look at this. Marketers coming storming back into the game. Lawyers were cruising at 111 for 1. But all of a sudden 2 runs and 3 wickets have fallen.
Not the best phase of play for the Lawyers. And Udara Pires strikes in his very first delivery of the over. Nakila Jayasundara goes for 1. Lawyers 113 for 4. And Kulun Rodrigo walks to the middle, finding his team in a spot of bother. Kulun Rodrigo, 18 matches, 30 innings, 150 runs. Highest score for 35, an average of 18, and strike rate of 99. That will want to change if the Lawyers are to win this game.
Start to the over from Udara Piris.
And a wide from Udara Piris. Needs to keep it simple. They've got back into the game.
He's down the ground. And that's another drop catch. Costing Marketers another wicket. Should have been taken, this one. Here's a top edge. Here's a chance. And a drop again. This time, valiant effort from Veerasinghe. Went very high. Just didn't manage it properly.
Did all the hard yards getting there. And the fielding has let the Marketers down here. Lawyers have crept back into the game. They are pouncing on the mistakes.
This one is high as well. This time, he gets under it and catches it. Went for the biggie. This time though, straight down the throat of Veerasinghe.
Tried too many there. Kulnu Rodrigo. And a well judged catch by Veerasinghe, making amends. And Kulnu Rodrigo perishes for 7 of 3 deliveries. And Marketers getting back into the game, getting those important wickets in regular intervals, and the pressure right back on the Lawyers. and Johan Jinasena. 12 matches, 7 innings, 93 runs. And strike rate of 116, so that could help the Lawyers. Last ball in this over. And a couple of runs to end the 16th. Lawyers 124 for 5. This is the highlight package from that mammoth inning from Nawod. He took on the bowlers, scored runs all over the park, swept well, targeted that short boundary, and got some maximums to help the Lawyers get up to the score. And the penalty over to be bowled by Adamit Veerasinghe. Got 2 important wickets in his last over. 14 in the last 2.
Single to start off.
Select.
Once again, down the ground. Two singles of the first 2 deliveries.
Valiant effort from Veerasinghe.
That's an edge. The ball is running away. 2 runs. Once again, rubber the green in favor of the Lawyers. They're living dangerously, but everything is falling into place for them. Inside edges, outside edges. It won't matter at the end with the result. 10 of 9 now.
And the fielders letting down the marketers once again. That should have been cut off for just a couple of runs. Sloppy in the field. And the Lawyers just 1 hit away from reaching the final.
Dot delivery, good comeback. Good comeback from Veerasinghe. Last ball coming up, 6 runs needed. Lawyers games to lose now.
Yes, Ranchika, this ball is going to be an important delivery from Veerasinghe. We are in for the last over. 5 runs needed in 6 balls. And it will be Udara Pires to bowl the final over. And fielders will have to be up to their mark here.
Right arm over.
Just one hit away, the Lawyers, in reaching that final. They are the unbeaten side. And that's the win for the Lawyers. He finished it off with a maximum. And the Lawyers beat the Marketers by 5 wickets to reach the Professionals Cricket League 2023 final here at the BRC Grounds. He just slashed it and targeted that short boundary, and that's gone all the way. And the Lawyers will go on to feature in that final tomorrow. Their opponents will be decided with the next game between the Engineers and the Doctors. Happy looking Lawyers outfit going into the finals with that undefeated label. It's been a good fight from the Marketers. They are fielding let them down. There's a great saying in cricket: catches wins few matches, and if the Marketers had a hold on to their catches, it should have been a whole different game here.
Right, Mulbagay stands out, 64 of 44, 6 sixes for him. And Ershan Arya Ratnam, the captain, scoring 38 runs. And at the end, Shanmugam Pillai Chatarshan scoring the winning runs, 15 runs for him. And the Lawyers getting to the finishing line with 5 balls to spare.
And the bowling card from the Marketers, pick of the bowlers, I would say, will be Damithu Singh 2 for 30 in his 4, and Udara Pires 2 for 26, and Tarana Ravindu 1 for 11 in his 2 overs. And they picked wickets in regular intervals after that second wicket, and there was a big second wicket partnership between the Lawyers, and that game finishes with a brilliant win for the Lawyers here at the BRC Grounds. It's nice and shiny out here, and this is the highlight package of the Lawyers innings. Just cleaned up Tusita, and then from there on it was just a brilliant partnership, a brilliant second wicket partnership between the captain and Navod to help the Lawyers get on to win this game. Targeted that short boundary and cleared it with ease. Valiant effort there from Veera Singh. They were not afraid to sweep and come down the track as well. It was a brilliant partnership, nevertheless, from the two. It was a fielding effort from the Marketers to forget, and from there on, Veera Singh and the Marketers chipped in regular intervals. Put some pressure and to drag the game till that final over. That was a big hit from Kulunu Rodrigo. Then he was perished as well with a good, well judged catch by Veer Singh. And that boundary changed the game. Not the best of fielding coming in from the Marketers in this game, and that was the final maximum to bring the win for the Lawyers here at the BRC Grounds for the first semi-final of the Professionals Cricket League 2023.
Match summary: Marketers 137 for 4, Lawyers Cricket Club going to the finals with the last over finish 139 for 5. We'll go to a short commercial break. At the other side, we'll have the second semi-final between the Doctors and the Engineers. Stay tuned to Papare.com for more news.